popping big bottles.
Alright, how we doing? You got up, Stu? You doing first, dude? How you doing? You know, how you doing? Good to see you. Sure, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stu. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you get the Easter card now, which Bensei will dish out when he gets home from work. There's a couple things I want to quickly change. I guess before we do runs. Firstly, let me do that. That should change the size of the chat, like the text. I noticed it was a bit big when I was watching something back yesterday, so should look a little nicer. But also, I'll also get like an image up of the TCG, the seasonal TCG that we have at the moment. Fuck me, that's big. That's massive. Yeah, we'll whack it there. Yeah, this is the Easter TCG. Um, it won't be in the rotation or anything like that. It'll just be strictly for people who like sub or give subs or anything like that. Um, just to like show a bit of an appreciation, you know. Also, I think that's like slightly off center. It's kind of annoying me. I think that there we go. There we go. But yeah, This is the Easter TCG. It'll be available from now until like next week. It's not just for today. It'll be available throughout next week too. Because I wanted to have it done by like Wednesday, and I was a bit slow to finish it, so. But I'm glad you like it. But how's everyone doing? Vibing? Good vibes, I hope.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Okay, I think the chat, like the text size, looks a bit better now.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
Although I could probably... Wait, is stuff like going away, or is it just staying there permanently? Oh. Oh, I'd have to like open up the fucking... Hold on, give me a sec. Now the text isn't like fading off. Because it has definitely been like the 15 seconds or whatever it's meant to be. So it definitely should have faded off by now. Give me a sec. Yeah. That setting changed for some reason. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. You got up, Death? How you doing, bro? You have 45 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Ah, there we go. It should... It should actually fade off now. You're up twice last morning. Oh, really? Are you like sick or something? I'm glad you're feeling better now. That does not sound fun at all. Throwing up is the fucking worst, I swear. I feel like the chat is too small now. Like the text chat is like too. I feel like it's too small now. I've like overdone it again. This is like the default fucking. You're betrayed by the potatoes? Oh my god. How could potatoes do such a thing? Yeah, I love potatoes. Bro, I've got to like open this fucking shit again. Got like 17. Alright, that should be like a little bit better. Cause like having it at 20 is just, it's too big. The text is too big.
Merely a pawn of fate.
Oh, I'm sorry, you know. I'm glad you're feeling better now at least, but... Fuck, man. I haven't had food poisoning in quite a while. Shut up, Freemium. Well, I mean, I guess we can. You know, I got food poisoning yesterday. You are more than welcome to share your own horrors of food poisoning. How's that? How you doing, Freemium? You got food poisoning on vacation and then broken up with a couple days later while still on vacation. I think that may take the cake already. Dude, here I was thinking that like fucking me getting food poisoning from KFC once from some bad chicken was bad. Why not the top end? We can talk about the top end. I'm not opposed to discussing the top end. That was the seafood that did it? What seafood was it? I'm not like a huge seafood eater, but like I do enjoy it. Yeah, chicken is definitely something that can be like a common factor for food poisoning. People just can't seem to cook it properly for some reason. Almost drops the souls, bro. Yeah, some people just don't even like store it properly.
May the power of... I've no choice now.
There can be a lot of contributing factors.
Satisfied?
Honestly, there are times I see like Bar Rescue or Kitchen Nightmare, and I see the state of some of those kitchens, and I'm just like, how is this like... How is this real? I can't imagine just going in every day, being like, yeah, this is a perfectly fine work environment to have. Yum yum. People get very lazy. Yeah, very, very lazy, very complacent. I love Kitchen Nightmares too. It's a huge guilty pleasure. Like some of the one-liners and like quotes that come from that show are so fucking funny. That's how I discover words such as pillock. They're moldy, you pillock. Hey Dennis, how you doing, bro? Carrots may improve your vision, but alcohol doubles it. So alcohol made of carrots would really fucking work wonders then. The Burger Kitchen. Actually, yeah, I kind of do remember that. They did not give off like mafia vibes or having any sort of illegal connections like at all. There's definitely been some that give off that impression. I remember there was like this Italian restaurant and some cunt fool rocked up and like caused a scene. Yeah, Smoker.
I'll be around if you ring.
Yeah, carrot rum cake would let you see through walls. Absolutely. Would just give you wall hacks. Happy Easter to you as well, Dennis. We do celebrate Easter. There's an Easter TCG available. Smoker, when are you getting back to E33? For double VIP. Not sure if that's how it works. Tonight, let's fucking go. How far in are you, out of curiosity? Yeah, the double VIP cancels out the original VIP. Okay, no worries, Dennis. Get your brekkie. You just got Minoko, okay. I wasn't a huge fan of Minoko as like a party member. Yo, Bobble, thank you for the 90 stream streak, bro. Did you end up managing to get some rest? A few hours, that's better than nothing. Do you have plans to play? E33. You know? Once you can afford it. Yeah, that's fair. Games are so expensive. It's one of the reasons I didn't like really kind of like jump at the idea of getting Crimson Desert. Because I was so on the fence about it, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking pay for this game that I'm like not even 100% necessarily gonna like. Fucking kidding me? Bro, I was watching fucking... I was watching Broku play Crimson Desert earlier. You what up, Tommy? Thank you for the good luck, dude. How's it going? Bro, he walks into these like blue fucking flower things, dies, and respawns and goes like into them again, like respawns right into them basically. So he dies again, respawns again, only to fucking get killed by them for a third time. No, he hasn't finished Kazan yet. He just happened to pick up Crimson Desert and like he was playing it on Discord. Oh, 10-day holiday, Tommy. Let's fucking go, dude. What do you got planned? It was a Broku issue. Because, yeah, you've got these, like, items that revive you. Like, on the spot. They're, like, finite items. You know, depending on which one you have, it, like, depends on, like, how much health you respawn with. And, honestly, you would think after using the first one, you would be like, okay, I gotta, well, like, I feel like just going, can't spawn at the checkpoint, like, pick the other option. It's like, oh, it keeps walking me into it. And I'm like, dude, you keep walking into it, bro. You keep walking into it. Because it would spawn him outside of it, and he would just take a step forward, like, right into him. Just dies to these flowers. It's funny, yeah, like, dude. Literally was the BO7 incident, like, just all over again. I got like a fucking, like an eyelash in my eye or something. Oh, dude, that BO7 clip is like, I think that's like one of my favorite Broku moments ever. Take it easy for a couple of days first, and then hang out with some friends, go see a movie. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun, man. Be sure to enjoy yourself. What movie do you reckon you'll go see? Or what movie do you want to go see, I should say? Yeah, that did Bobbles. Like, and like he'd obviously tried to do it again, like after. Because like his SSD was fried, like after stream. So I feel like he's obviously going to do it again. I mean, he might not have, but I feel like he's going to do it again. Thinking it's just like an OBS thing. Yeah, exactly, Freemium. Yeah. Felt like I would get it out and then it would just reappear. Yeah, it does. Yo, Totodile, thank you for the raid. How was stream? The Lord, welcome in. Good shit, Totodile, some love. Really appreciate the raid, man. Oh, you're playing RE6, dude? How was it? I've heard things about that game. I've definitely heard some things about that game. But welcome in everyone. For those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on trying to beat Dark Souls 2, all bosses, plus DLC, without getting hit. That's not limited. DS1, it selects 1 hour and you change with a selection of R2. Yeah, from here onwards, you had like a different, like, I mean, I'm using L1 to shoot arrows, and then L2 for like your alternate arrows. So L1 is like the regular arrows for me. L2 is the fire arrows. That guy on YouTube seems to know what he's talking about. I mean, we were using the while handler. You were just stuck in 6 minutes of ads and weren't able to see it, so... Oh, does it fucking... Okay, I've got to fucking change it again. Bro. It keeps like undoing a lot of the settings. Why does the fucking widget do that? I changed the fucking font size earlier and it like defaulted a bunch of the settings. Alright, that should have fixed it. Oh, I didn't think it looks ugly. I just, yeah, think it looks a bit ugly. But I think we're pointing that out. It's too like busy. Like, yeah, I don't necessarily think it's like a bad looking thing, but like I think it is a little bit much going on. Yeah, exactly. You know, if it was just for say like TCG or something like that, it'd be a bit of a different story.
Farewell. May we meet.
What up, Nox? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it. That meant to integrate where I can show my favorite TCG card. But that would take away all the root and toot in front of potentially pulling your favorite TCG via 10k channel points or a sub. Oh, cards that you have. I already asked Bensley to do enough. Like, he already has to give out cards later on. Because there's like a, like an exclusive card at the moment. Nice little Easter TCG card. Yeah, what's up, Chloe? An address to go pick up a PS5. Dude, what a deal. Wait, who doesn't have one? We're talking like old matey or someone else? I don't think he had one. I think he like borrowed one.
The dark.
I still remember him taking Bloodhound Fang into his like Elden Ring DLC playthrough, and like up until like the whole DLC, he just stuck with that. I was like, can't. DLC goes and adds all these fucking new weapons, and you're just still fucking slumming along with BHF. I mean, I use BHF for my All Remembrances run, but it's like, fuck, live a little, bro. Oh wait, why am I coming here? I just completely fucking. I guess I could have just boned back. Whatever, I'm already like committed to. Oh, actually, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna bone back. We do have Kmart here, yeah.
There's one bit less.
You also have Slim, Ricky, how you both doing? You're good, Slim. Enjoy your rest, bro.
Satisfied?
I didn't buy the no.
Thanks.
There we go.
Hi.
Aldia farming for dragon bones. Are there any like good boss weapons? He's too scared to do things he might be bad at or doesn't know. Ain't that the fucking truth? What decades of fucking COD 4 does to a cunt. Man, like I've never understood that whole mindset of like, you know, oh, I can't be perceived as like bad at something, you know? Case in point, look at how bad I am at this. He actually broke his leash then. Full broke his leash, the funny cunt. Noob, do people still say that? That's a throwback. I didn't know people still use that. Yeah, noob, dude. Power stancing, pursuer great swords. I've never been one for like slow weapons personally. No one's good at things out the worm. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we were saying the other day, like,
Here for the same reason.
you know, people like to see the
break the
progression. People like to see you get like incrementally better and better and like closer and closer to your goal. Yeah, definitely. Not to mention that, like, if people want to watch, like, the pros, like they're still there. It's not like they're chopping into the market of, like, other people. What's up, Crimson? How you doing?
Are you the next?
You're real good, really good. We are able to debunk the fucking Goofy Goober creepypasta or something. Dude, thank you for the 90 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. You're the Keyblade Master. Mr. Mark of Mastery over here. It's a fan conspiracy theory. I mean, well, like, yeah. I don't think anyone was ever, for a second, thinking it was real. Oh, the Alon Knight. Yeah, those guys run so quick. Like, they'll kind of just, like, sidestep around a bit normally, and then when they start running forward, they just fucking, bro, guns blazing. Damn, some disappointingly respectable stats from Crimson. You know, 90 vigor. Nothing to scoff at. About to set an Olympic record with that sprint, yeah. Runs at me the same way old matey tries running from his past.
May the power of miracle. Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
You got much planned for Easter, Chloe? Oh, the F cock raid, I'm sorry. That is not the start to the long weekend that you want.
Well, oh yeah. So satisfied?
We're punching her off because for two reasons. One, she dropped an item that I would otherwise have to buy of her. But she also invades you later on. Yeah, I'm not getting up to much either. Is Easter observed in Australia? As in, like, is it a thing? Yeah. Yeah, what up, Kyle? Dude, thank you for the 90 stream streak, bro. Dude, I punch people off ledges even when they don't have something I need. Sometimes we just do it for the thrill. Yeah, serves her right for just standing there, dude. Yeah, it was self-defense. And like she like the way that we get to like Skelly Lords and everything after that. To like spin that like room, she has that item. Ugh. Dennis, dude. Dennis the Menace.
People these days.
Also, ads are in 30 seconds. So I apologize to anyone they hit. Shit, Bubbles. What's the bet that that time just fucking goes so slow for you? Yeah, very unfortunate timing, dude. But like, I mean, it's good that you're able to get it done regardless. I need to take my my hoodie off. Have a big stretch while I'm at it. Might have a piece of candy, actually. Do I reset if I get hit? It depends on like how far in I am. So like, I mean, yesterday I was on my way to Velstadt, got hit, and I reset. Like depending on the time as well, actually. Oh, thank you for the candy buff, Bubbles. Yeah, depending on like the time, can like factor in too. But yeah, normally if I get hit, like, I feel like if I get hit before the DLC, I'm usually like pretty tempted to just reset. And the reason it says Rotten ×2 is because we fight the Rotten twice for the just for the extra souls. We have to like level up quite a bit after that point. And across a fair few different stats, so like the extra levels really help. The extra souls like really help. Yeah, what's up, Nanks? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's up, Crimson? Thank you for having YouTube up, bro. Hit a vibe while you start working. I appreciate it as always. Always a pleasure having you around. It's not near here. Thank you for coming in, Rock Goddess. Something tells me you would make a great Twitch mod. But yeah, I've been alright, Nings. I finished drawing like an Easter thing. Like we have like this Easter TCG available at the moment. Yeah, at least like the overlay helps with that now, Chloe. Because I only added the overlay like this week. Like farming Old Iron King. We end the run on Old Iron King. I don't think I'm Giga Gamer enough to farm Iron King for this run. He farms me, if anything. Sub anniversary is on the 12th of April. It might be gone by then. A bag of chips. What kind of chips are we talking? We talking just like some plain Smith chips, or we're talking something a bit more bougie, like like Red Rock Deli or something. Yo, Crawl Daddy, thank you for the raid, bro. Dude, how did you go? I saw that you were on game 3 earlier. Oh, I hit the Aldrich, dude. I'm so sorry. Aldrich is a fucking bitch. I lost game 5 of God Run.
To the Cathedral of Shadows.
To fucking Aldrich. But Fusion, welcome in. How we doing? Also, Codes, thank you so much for the Prime, dude, and the 37 months. I really appreciate it. How's everyone doing? Yeah, go follow Crawdaddy. He's working on Trilogy at the moment. Very, very tough run. And he's getting really close, so yeah, go show him some love. But for anyone new here from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I do Hitless stuff as well. We're currently working on Dark Souls 2. All bosses plus DLC. Alright, Coz, I've added your name to like the list of people that get the Easter TCG. I'm just waiting for like Ben to get home from work. All positive shit, no biggie. No, that's the best way to be. Like you're doing really well, bro. Marathon runs are a fucking... Honestly, it's almost like learning to do Hitless all over again, I feel like. And no, you're definitely not alone in that. Yeah, the first time I ever made it to Game 5, I lost it to Aldrich. He got like stuck on a pillar doing the poke attack. And the like the lingering hitbox got me. Yeah, how you doing, Coz? How's you, Brooke and Bo doing? The fucking 3Bs. Broski, Brooke, Bo. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I enjoy marathon runs a lot as well. I can't wait to get back to them. So I'm gonna change playlists for a bit. Need something a little bit chiller until we get like a run going. Oh, you're gonna go for a flick and a swim again? Dude, are you busting out the fucking... the full brim hat and shit again? Nah, it's hectic. I'm glad you're doing so well, bro. I fucking love to hear that. Genuinely love to hear that. We'll have to have a call soon. Fucking have a bit of a catch up. Demon Souls is like a pretty chill run. Like, honestly, it's the start of Demon Souls that's probably like the scariest. Fucking Boletaria is dreadful. And Bloodborne is... I feel like you could honestly have Bloodborne like really consistent too. I had Bloodborne quite consistent. Buzz you whenever. Yeah, I'll message you like during the week or something. Obviously let you enjoy your little Easter weekend with everyone. For Demon Souls, honestly, you can put like Demon Souls towards the end. But at the same time, like, I mean, it's a bit different with Trilogy, kind of a bit more limited. But with God Run, like, you've got more freedom to just, like, shuffle the order around more. Like, I had a kind of a set, I guess, like, order that I wanted to do. And the order that I ended up doing everything in was, like, completely different. I think my intended order initially was, like, 1 Bloodborne, Demon Souls, DS2, DS3. And I ended up going DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Because, yeah, that's just, you know, it's the way she goes. It's the fucking way she goes. The joys of marathon running, dude. For Bloodborne, you need to just make Daddy J less shit. Yeah, I ended up just, like, fighting him kind of normally. Like, I just scripted him with the music box, but he can definitely be a fucking prick when he wants to be. And yeah, no worries, dude. Man, go pass out, have some food, stretch your legs. Do anything you need to post-stream. Enjoy your rest, bro. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I'd call right in the middle of Easter lunch. Dude, I'd call right in the... You know what? Yeah, fair enough. Dude, fuck it. Calling in the middle of his swim. Fuck it. I may have thrown that like a little early. Yeah, dude, break in and like plant eggs everywhere. Yo, what a great prank that will be. He'll never see it coming because he'll expect things to get like taken away. Yeah, be ready, mate. Dressing as the Easter Bunny for Brooke. But then what if she confuses you and Chloe? What if she finds Chloe breaking in and thinks it's you and she's like, "Oh, there's my hubby." And she's like, "Initially I would have thought you were a thief breaking in, but like you're actually leaving eggs behind, so the bumps are in different places." Look, I don't know what Coz is going to wear underneath this this Easter Bunny outfit. I always envisioned your first owner as a bunny.
Farewell. May we meet again.
You got bolt-ons. What are we bolting on? Big titty Blacktown lad. Dude, this is all starting to sound like Brooke is in for one hell of an Easter. I'm jealous. Me and Spanion are getting a BBL in August. But in your case, BBL would end up standing for Bootylicious Blacktown Lad. It's like it's meant to be, bro. The Death Adders MC. It's like a little gang you and like Bo have started or something. Oh, it's Breno's gang. All right, you know what? Never mind. I don't want any smoke from that. I actually heard that the Bay Harbor Butcher from Dexter was based on Breno at one point. Fight them off with your huge honkers. Yeah, I mean, you'll basically have Kevlar, like, built in, bolted on, if you will. Still pissed he doesn't get royalties. I mean, can you blame him though? What law are you missing? It's okay, we're making it up as we go along. You're not missing out on anything. I think it was a follow. Welcome in.
Thank you. Satisfied? I'll be...
Oh, is that so? Yeah, what about? Enlighten us. Wait, so is the doco called theoretically? Or are you theoretically working on a doco? Theoretically working on a doco? Would have been cooler if it was called theoretically. Bro, speaking of docos, did you watch like the fucking Louis Theroux doco? Yeah, the Manosphere one. Have their own personal transcript writing the book as we speak. Yeah, exactly. See, Shy gets it. Shy's picking up what we're putting down. Dude, man, I love people shitting on that community as well. It's like that fucking, that clavicular cunt. Like, I saw a clip on fucking, yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't in it either. You mean vehicular? Vehicular manslaughter, yeah. But like, dude, I saw a clip on fucking like LSF from him earlier today, and it was like clavicular gets choked out and starts seizure maxing. And I was like, seizure maxing? Like, what, brother? Like, yeah, have a look, bro. It'll be at the top of today. Never heard of that guy, but saw him getting wrestled the shit out of. Dude, he got arrested recently for like, there was like a dead gator in the swamp or some shit, and he like unloaded a fucking clip into it. Like unloaded a mag into it. While he was like out on like the bayou or whatever. I do know about that, yeah. That was actually my introduction to him. Like that whole group is just fucking like, honestly, like it's like, you know, memes aside, it's fucking sad how like prominent that kind of shit is. Like, it's these cunts being like, fucking, you know, gotta escape the Matrix, bro. You know, you gotta fucking, you know, we can't let like the rich don't want you to be in power and shit. It's like, brother, you're rich. You're rich. Like, fuck you, man. You're part of the problem there, dude. Oh, Like messed up my stamina. Isn't the guy microdosing? Yeah, that's the dude we're talking about, Chloe. Yeah, he's like, oh, I microdose meth for my jawline. And like, dude, you know what that gave me the... You know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of old matey saying that, like, the way his jaw, like, got like that was from, like, being on the gurn when he was younger and, like, chewing heaps of chewy and shit. Hey, Bite, how you doing? I don't think anyone likes to hear people chew gum. I feel like if anyone does, they're fucking weird. Yo, what up, Soul? Thank you for the 45 stream streak, bro. Do you think looks maxing helps with hitless runs? Asking for a friend? No, we're all about... I'm all about hit maxing. By that I mean taking as many hits as possible and not actually getting my run. How you doing, Soul? We're saying that males are more attractive species because natural when he's had work done himself. Like, just admit you like men and move on. Well, it's like, dude, there's a clip of that fucking Myron cunt from Fresh and Fit. And, like, he did one of those, like... It's one of those, like... It's not like a dating show, but it's where, like, you know, someone will, like, sit down with a woman and they'll kind of, like, get to know each other. It's where that fucking... You know that, it's not looking good, Brev. Like, you know that cunt? He does, like, a lot of that shit. And, like, there's a clip of Myron being like, dude, he's like, you know, it's fair for us to judge you for your past because you judge us for our past. And he's like, say hypothetically speaking, we're dating and you find out that I've done some gay porn. Like, you know, you're going to not want to be with me after that, right? And she's like, well, like, yeah, because I'll just assume you're gay. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, like the fact that it's your past. Like, I would just assume that you're gay, and there's like nothing wrong with that. And he's like, he full thinks it's this like hectic gotcha. Just, oh man, hilarious, bro, fucking hilarious. And it's like, just admit that you've done that shit. Stop like harassing fucking like every woman under the sun. Yeah, dude totally, definitely likes women. Which, like, he talks about how, you know, I got this, like, laundry list of women who all want to be with me and shit. And then in the doco, like, you come to find out he's in, like, this sexless marriage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, 100% Chloe. Like, and ironically enough, like, the people that are going to judge them are, like, the people in their own circle. Like, the rest of us, we couldn't fucking care less. Do what you want to do. Be with who you want to be with. But, like, the audience that they've cultivated is the one that's going to judge. You get out of the fucking way.
Go.
But it's like how fucking that HS cunt is like, oh, dude. OF is like deplorable, bro. It's deplorable. I'd disown my daughter if she did that. And then Louis like, dude, don't you own like an agency that runs or like manages OF models? He's like, oh yeah, but like, you know, like I'm just in it for the cash. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? Yo, what up, Benso? Benso, Shy and Co's need the card.
One day might teach you.
Seen a video anytime they meet their fans, it's like the cringiest encounter ever. And it's like, yeah, your fans are acting like that because they follow you. Yeah, there was a clip of that, like, Sneeko dude. These, like, kids came up to him and they were just saying the most, like, deplorable shit. And he's sitting there all Pikachu face, like, what have I done? What have I done? And it's like, man, how can you be that oblivious? Like, look at the shit you're spewing. Like, you spew all this, like, vile shit to your massive audience and then just sit there all surprised when, like, people actually, like, take it in. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's exactly it, Chloe. Yeah, they love to like hate people and like be like, oh, it's like these big people. You know, this big like faceless fucking like the man. You know, gotta fucking stick it to the man. But then it's like, bro, you're fucking like you're part of you're the man in this instance. Like you're the one fucking like adding to the problem. You are the problem, you know. Alright, what do we coffin bubbles?
Yes.
And yeah, all good, Benzo. You could even just give them the card like as is if you want. Doesn't have to have like an actual design to it or anything. Alright, all good, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Like they'll bash it, but it's like also one of the ways that like they're actively like shilling their like horses or like lifestyle. Yeah, they just like talk down to these people and like you can tell that they just think they're completely fucking like beneath them. When like Chloe mentioned, like they're happy to like profit off this work that these people are doing. Like that industry doesn't have like enough shit to fucking put up with. Like super behind on my splits. Scorpion baddie down. Yet not as down bad as people are for that Scorpion. That would actually be really cool if you could parry the Stinger. Real. Brackets me. I speak from experience. You know, it'd be cool if you could like kind of interact with bosses like that. Kind of like how in Sekiro you can use one of the prosthetics on Ape to like rip the worm out or whatever. Like the parasite thing. Yeah, with the spear attachment. I wasn't aware that that was a thing until I started watching like certain Hitless runs. Oh, dude, Ben say like, cause like you know you're always talking about Gucci Mane and shit. Did you hear about that thing with like him and fucking Pooh Shiesty? Where Shiesty fucking apparently like robbed him. Yeah. Yeah, and they like set him up at a studio and shit. Fucking hate how these guys kind of pass. Yeah, I was seeing it heaps all over Insta today. I mean, like, I think Gucci already came out and said he's like not gonna cooperate and shit. Like, I think he had to make like a video kind of addressing it earlier. Yeah, sweet as. And then I guess we can always just like swap out the card whenever we do like a seasonal thing. But yeah, like I'd appreciate that ace, dude. I was quite happy with how the ace of TCG came out. Thought it looked pretty adorable. Alright, take care, Hyperdisk. All the best, bro. I really need to add like the combined chat like doc thing from StreamerBot into OBS. So I keep forgetting to. Work hard, dig hard, I go hard 24/7. Ain't that the truth?
Young pupil, do not take.
Thank you.
Let's make sure to swap out this stuff and put on cat ring. Oh, Bensei, I was saying before, bro. Should have fucking seen. I was watching Broku play Crimson Desert. It was like playing in Discord for a little bit. Like me and Bobbles were in there. And like, dude, he died to these like flower things like 3 times in the span of about 10 seconds. He was actually enjoying it quite a lot. He was having a lot of fun. I think he plans on streaming it like tomorrow. Like actually on Twitch, not on Discord. Still have a bad cough. I hope they're able to work out the cause of that soon. Feels like that cough's been just showing no signs of wavering. Got the stomach issues or an allergy. Definitely feels like something they should have been able to work out by now. I feel like it's gone on for quite a while. I can't imagine how over it you must be. Also, there's going to be ads in like 20 seconds or so. So I apologize for them. It's just to stop pre-roll through a bit. Gotta live with it. Yeah, that sucks. I'm so sorry. And like, I understand the feeling because, like, you know, my ankle's been kind of acting up a bit lately. Like, it's been really tense and therefore quite painful. And you know, like, that's something I'm just gonna have to deal with. Like, I just have to live with it. That's never gonna be something that really goes away. It is getting colder, yeah. It was very windy today. Like, very, very windy. Oh, really? So, man, I fucking hate when it's insanely windy, dude. Might put my jacket back on, actually. Yeah, the temperature here wasn't like super cold or anything, but like the wind really fucking made up for that. Like really, really made up for that. Like I had the window in my like toilet, because like my toilet's in like a separate room to the bathroom. Um, and can close this like overlay, like widget thing. And like I'm there having a piss, and like I shut the door, and the wind just like blew the door open, scared the shit out of me. Which I mean, if there's ever a room to have that happen, I guess it's appropriate it was in there, but. Dude, fucking dung defender, bro. Unsurprisingly, Broku's like favorite boss in that game. To the to the shock of absolutely nobody. Lee's favorite boss, Blue Flowers. Dude, that Blue Flowers thing was so funny. Me and you were just like, dude, spawn at the checkpoint, cunt. Like, spawn at the checkpoint. He's like, the game keeps walking me forward, dude. You know what, we can go back to the other playlists. feel somewhat responsible. Didn't he get hurt by them? I guess they were a different color on like the way up. The ones on the like the actual cliff wall.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Broku, thank you for the sub, bro. For the 29 months, my guy. That means you get the super adorable Easter grub. Thanks, Benso. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, we were just talking about those blue flower things on Crimson Desert. I really don't like where I'm like positioned here. Yeah, can you back up a bit? Actually, I did tell Bobbles that. Yeah. No, I actually did say that to Bobbles yesterday, Benso. So yeah, he needs to get the Easter one too. Thanks, Broke. I appreciate it. He's got me like right up against the fucking roll that as a precaution. I don't appreciate blue flowers. It was so funny, Bart. Like, you just keep walking back into them. Like, it was funny. It was funny the first time, and then it happened again, and I was like, that's hilarious. And then when it happened the third time at that point, I'm like, cunt, just restart from the other checkpoint. Just restart from the other checkpoint.
You have acquired the soul of an... that...
Oh wait, I've already... Yeah, I already have Yearn.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh yeah, because it's like, it's still, it's Thursday for you, eh? I was gonna say, fuck, bro, just grind all a Good Friday. Yeah, all play on Sunday from 4 AM to 2 PM. Oh, dude, is Good Friday not like a public holiday over there? It's just a bank holiday? Dude, basically everything here is shut on Good Friday. Outside of, like, you know, a couple places. Easter Monday. Well, yeah, Easter Sunday for us. Like, the actual Easter Sunday is, things are more shut. Tomorrow everything's, like, open again. Oh, Grub Jesus dropping on Sunday. That's very fitting, actually. You want Grub Jesus? Well, you gotta... I mean, it'll be like the bunny one at the moment. Grub says, yeah. On the third day, he rode from the Easter egg. A lot of people take it to the 4-day weekend. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of shopping yesterday for like over the weekend. And like for today and shit. Oh, I shot this thing one too many times. Whoops. I gotta like send it all the way back around. Family Easter dinner on Sunday. Oh, that'll be nice. I'm doing like nothing. Probably just fucking game. Might try and finish Infinite Wealth. Maybe that way I can like start another game before Saros comes out. Man, I wonder what Zane's been doing. I hope he's doing well. Let's do the Odyssey. Come on, lock on. There we go. Where's this guy going, bro? Goes and like stands in the fucking... Goes and stands in the naughty corner. You're all good, bro. Have a safe trip to work, man. Swap these around. Get the torch ready. Yeah, whenever someone gets like one mind or one in, it always gets fucking... always gets quoted. Flynn's ring. I was in an 80s band called The Prevention. We were better than The Cure. Oh, brother. Okay, Seribot, if you insist. Chloe, Storybot comes out with some fucking doozies, I'll tell you what. Oi. I'm glad I didn't get like staggered or anything there. That was kind of scary. Why did the man run around his bed? Because he was trying to catch up on sleep. Oh. Fucking pee. Yeah, they look out for one another. Dude, you're just buffing up Nightbot at this point. And Seribot.
The soul and the curse. Oh, you. I only hope.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Yeah, those bots will get ya. They don't fucking muck about. What about this? I mean, it's not terrible. It's better than what I got in fucking Nats earlier, so... I guess a win is a win.
Thank you, kind.
Alright, dark weapon.
Come again, as you like.
Chuck that shit on now, just so I don't forget. I know I can chuck it on at the next bonfire, technically, because I already rested the next bonfire, but... There have definitely been times I've forgotten to attune it, so... Definitely best to just attune it then and there. Takes like 2 seconds anyway. Okay, yeah, we've got Dark Weapon. Let's equip the Sanctum Mace. Dude, I hated this area. When I came through on like a casual playthrough not long ago. Oh, I'd say not long ago, it's like a couple years ago. Holy shit, I hated this area. Oh my god, there we go. I was getting worried I'm gonna like run too far forward into the poison shit there and have it just like insta proc. Never happened, but I feel like the possibility is definitely there. Hey 1v2, how you doing? Yeah, not much, bro. Just chilling. Chipping away at this run. Hey, Taz, how you doing? Yeah, that is a cool strat. There's another strat that I saw Donut use where he like... He kind of goes into like the middle, like he yearns the top of like the roof in the middle of the arena. And then with like a spear, he does like this spin attack. Just blasts them all. Yeah, I'm doing good, Taz. I'm doing alright. We're just, yeah, working on this run. We have like a new... I'll show you this. You're an artist, so... We have like a new little like Easter TCG. Little grub in a onesie. Whoops.
I never planned. I must have just
Thanks, Daz. Yeah, I was very happy with how it came out.
have extras. Like these.
Initially, I wasn't too sure. I was like...
Perhaps
Which, like, I'm sure you've experienced that countless times. Like, you're drawing something and you're like,
I've said
I don't know.
perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose.
Like, I don't know how this is going to turn out. He's quite a happy little grub, yeah. Oh, no, I know that. But I think more, like... And any, you know, you would obviously be able to relate to this as well, Ben, say, like... Where you're just, like, not... like, you're not sure you're going to be happy with it. Like, there was a TCG I drew for, like, the next set. And I was like, oh, like, I really fucking like this. Like, when it came out... Like, when it finished, I was like, oh, I'm really happy with how this came out. But I guess there are times we really just need to trust the process. Gonna roll out a lot faster. I mean, I feel like we've been doing pretty good getting everything, like, sorted for it. Welcome back, Ricky. Yeah, we're doing alright. Are you winning though? That's the real question. You're getting old. Did I feel old just getting up and down out of this desk chair or out of bed? But I'm sure that felt satisfying once it was all like said and done. Hey, you haven't missed anything, Broku. We're about to go fight a Covetous demon, like Jabba the Hutt. Patching about to be harder to get out over the last few years. What? So you're still 1.0, Kyle, and your bed is sitting on like the fucking 1.5 patch or something. The world got harder. I mean, I guess we technically enter New Game Plus every year when you think about it. Do I have to pay for that? It's DLC. You have to pre-order it. Oh my god. Pre-ordering. Do you at least get any like cool exclusive DLC or like collector's items for pre-ordering? Could understand if we were in early access. Yeah, you'd think we were like just beta testing. Which I guess we technically are. We're beta testing shit for the next generation. Yeah, community feedback falls on deaf ears, unfortunately. New update, codename my ball, just dropped. Damn, this slang is just getting out of control, bro. I can't keep up. What you have with Crimson Desert is when you change directions, it goes through this weird light slow animation to turn around, almost like the first Assassin's Creed, and you'd run into people by accident. I'd be curious to know if that's just like a console thing. Is it like a setting you can change? I would have a look in the settings, dude. I feel like there would have to be something in the settings you could toggle off or like tweak a bit. Like it's always good to kind of have a look in the settings for stuff like that. Yeah, Red Dead 2 was admittedly kind of bad about that. Yeah, the hockey stop setting. Look at this guy narrowly avoiding my arrows. The Buddha palm to RKO combo. Yeah, when I was watching you RKO'd more people than you fucking smacked with your sword. Throw someone in the air, then jump up and RKO them. That would be sick, actually. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Give me 1 second. But that would actually be so sick if you could do that. I know you can like just throw people around and shit, but yeah, I guess there's only one way to find out, broker. You just gotta fucking do it yourself. Alright, I'm back. He's playing on console, yeah. Dude, I've eaten almost all like the apple ones from these like chews, dude. They're like the best flavor. Also, ads are about to start. Just a heads up to everybody. You got Zelda now? As in, wait, like which one? Like Breath of the Wild or something? Bro, I can never open these. Oh my god. What the f- Yo, I legit, like, can never open these. Oh my god, I think I'm... Dude, I'm like 0 for 2. Fuck it, I'm 0 for 2 with opening these candies. Dude, candy shouldn't come in individual wrappers in a bag. Like, they need to fucking, like... They need to blacklist that concept. Let me just get to my fucking candy. Yeah, candy buff is the hardest boss, apparently. Need to have, like, fucking scissors on hand. But okay, yeah, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I never played Breath of the Wild, but I've played, like, I have Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck you, Sharon. Yeah, right, but it's fucking stupid, dude. Like, I just want to have my candy. And, like, you end up with, like, so much extra, like, rubbish. But yeah, the deluxe edition came with an armor set. Yeah, even when I get, like, a deluxe edition... Or, like, bonus gear, I never end up using it. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Yeah, I know there's just something about playing, like, the start of a game with gear that is, like, tailored for, like, mid-game sort of thing that I'm just not the biggest fan of. I think the only time I've ever done that was in Monster Hunter Rise. Because it kind of let you, like, skip through the beginning shit. Yeah, Starburst is another one. Oh no, dude, no. We may end up losing the... I'm not good at doing this. We may lose the run here. Actually, I don't need Yearn here. I'm just gonna... I hate doing this, bro. Dude, why can't there be a way to still, like, run around the trigger for Dennis? I don't get it. Why can't I just fucking like go around or something? Yeah. Fucking stupid, bro. I'm looking in the Discord. There has to be a way to deal with this cunt that isn't that. Hmm. Like I really. Like this obviously has to get worked on. Okay, you can kill him with arrows. Alright, that's actually like really helpful. Hey, honey kid, how you doing? I guess I just go again. Alright, good night, bro. Take it easy. Yeah, I guess we just go again, bro. I'm just fucking This is getting to be so exhausting. This is definitely, I don't know. This is getting to me a little bit. This is definitely getting to me. It's more like the run itself than the game. Like,
Own name. All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
bro, if I fucking get forlorned, I'm legit just, I'm not burning out anymore. Though. I'm honestly just not gonna bother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Practice run? What do you mean? Why would I do a practice run? Or do you mean that run was a practice run? Sure, I guess I guess that's one way to look it up. Hey Squabs, how you doing? Kind of fucking corny. I feel like we haven't had a good run in a while. Like a few days. It's been a while since we've made it to the
Or
DLC.
merely a pawn of fate.
No, that's fine, Shine. No need to apologize.
What the? Curses have enough of this.
Popping big bottles.
Yeah, Death, thank you so much for gifting Squabs a sub. I appreciate that. That means you get the Easter TCG. You get the adorable Easter TCG. But Squabs, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Must have the special card. Yeah, we'll get Ben later to give it to you. But thank you so much, bro. Hoping they improve soon. Yeah, I'm sure they will, you know. I'm sure they will. It's just... It's a very big run. It's a very difficult run. And resetting on this run, and I find to be like quite exhausting. But it is what it is. Well, yeah. It's always a different point at the moment. It's always a different point we're getting hit. So it's how I guess, kind of how I know it's like a mental thing. I'm glad you like the grubbies. I have to draw more. This run is like double the length of DS3 All Bosses. A little bit more, actually. It's a little bit more than double the length of like when I did DS3 All Bosses. I'd say the DLC in DS3 is like a lot smaller. A lot smaller.
But the may the power.
Yeah, it's a chunky run,
I've no choice now.
which you know I knew going in. I knew that this was going to be like a very tough run. There you go, Ricky. That was for you. That last jab was for you, dude. I do kind of wonder like how long I'm going to be on this run for. I'm kind of at that. I'm at that point where we're
Satisfied?
low enough in hits where it's like we'll get it, but we're kind of having little spats of inconsistency where it's like, but how long are we going to be at this for? You know? And I mean, like, last week we were doing great. Last week we had great consistency. Like I've forgotten how to play or something. If we can get past Sinner, I feel like we'll go to the DLC for sure. But even that's not like guaranteed because we made it past Sinner the other day and I fucking got hit on the way to Velsta.
And that not close. I'll be around if you will.
Oh yeah, Ben say, I better give Death the Easter TCG. Cheers, bro. Much appreciated. I can't believe I had to reset again, bro. No, this is where I meant to be. Oh, the Kurok seeds. So fucking stupid that they put that many Korok seeds in. Classic broker. And it's not Fortnite. What is that? Like, what, do you think Fortnite's the only game that lets you build shit? You're probably thinking of Tears of the Kingdom. And chuck on the other playlist. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom allows you to build a bunch of shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Slim. Much appreciated. Candy buff? Dude, I'd have to go get like scissors or something. I can't get this candy open. I am eating scissors actually, yeah. What, have you never done it? Need Nat with her nails? Dude, she gets me to open shit. Every fucking Gatorade and shit, like I've always got to open it. On all our souls, we crackin' Nishandra. Are we? Pineapple Express 2 with Broku. Who did Broku play in that? Is he Seth Rogen? Is he James Franco? Maybe he's throwing us a curveball and playing Danny McBride. You're opening everything in your marriage. Yeah, I usually always open stuff for which I mean I enjoy. It's not like she ever really like asks me to do much, so I'm always happy to like help out where I can with shit, you know. Danny wasn't op. Well, maybe that's who Broku ends up playing. I don't know. Must have been a fast acting rescue plan, because I mean, he's free. So, congrats. Well executed plan. Dude. Husband was just a weakling. I mean, she always tells me I put on water bottle lids like too tight. Cause like, dude, if I'm not putting shit on too tight and the bottle gets like knocked over, it's fucking leaking, so. I know why Thanos wanted kidney stones so badly. I don't know, people usually tend to pass their kidney stones, so maybe there's some method to the madness of collecting them, you know?
So, right?
Welcome back, Brogo. Yeah, I wasn't aware that you left, personally. You didn't? Then... Fair enough, dude. One of my most watched clips from last year was in Nat's channel, and it was titled something like, "This is how people get kidney stones." What game was that from? Final Fantasy-esque DMC game. What, like Stellar Blade? Oh, or do you mean fucking Final Fantasy 16? Oh. Yeah, no, I know the one that you're talking about. Yeah, no, I fully know the one that you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it, but I remember the one you're talking about. Yeah, no, it wasn't Strangers of Paradise. It was like a... It was from like a Square Enix dev, or like... I don't know, it had like Sony publishing. And like people liked the combat, but the story was fucking like just borderline non-existent. Well, Soul aside, that's it, yeah. Never heard of it. It had like really flashy combat. Guess you were misspoken? Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh, dude. PU.
You meant to...
Hey, you know, how you doing?
If
assuming you've just woken up. Yeah, I was asleep. I've gotten to know your sleep schedule. $7.52. My ass would still be well and truly tucked into bed at that hour. But nevertheless, I hope you got good rest. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's completely fair. I feel like when I'm awake at that hour, I feel more obligated to be like more productive, I guess. Yo, what up, Lucy? Or awu, as you would say. How's the rest of stream? How's Elden Ring?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Awu! Yeah, thank you for using your Prime here, Lucy. I appreciate it. And they get one of those. Thank you so much. That means you get the Easter TCG. Ben, so yeah, better give Lucy the Easter TCG. Yeah, we have this adorable little card available at the moment. Okay, mates, oh, I appreciate that. I really need to draw more.
There, what's a bear seek thing?
Also, Broker, congrats on the cock, right? I absolutely love that for you. Add it? Alright, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, how's the rest of Elden Ring, Lucy? Actually, I saw you jump on a Neo at some point. Now, do I have the stats to wield it, he says. Yo, that 98 endurance, though, bruh. That 98 endurance, dude, you're going places. You're fucking going places. Stats might still be on a cooldown. Oh, very nice. Yeah, you had insane stats yesterday. Just sick with it. Yeah, you're basically the final boss. Headshots are a thing on this, yeah. Yeah, you deal more damage to the head. Demon Souls doesn't have that. Yeah, babes, they don't. I mean, with how big they are, I guess there's only so much they can cover, right? What about crotch shots? Oh, crotch shots are like an instant kill, but we have this like unspoken law to not aim there. You get put on like a Like a watch list if you do that. Did they not put that in the hitbox rework for remaster? Well, like, it's not a thing to do with like the hitboxes necessarily. Like the hitboxes and shit are the same, but like the counter damage property is not there. Like no matter where you shoot an enemy with a bow in Demon Souls, like it's always going to deal the same amount. Are you an MGS fan, you know? You are? I never would have guessed that. Really? What's your favorite one? I appreciate that, babes. I got like my comfy playlist on so that I can like this playlist helps me like focus a bit more. Ooh, 10% moist. I don't know about that, bro. That conflicts with the old one's cock and the stats. Oh, fucking... Oh, you're an absolute fucking hemorrhoid. Go away. What's TCG? It is like a trading card game. Yo, babes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Oh, Kyle managed to get a sub? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the subs, bro. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Beebs for the ad previewing and adorable gifted little grub emotes. Ben, so you able to give Beebs the Easter TCG? But yeah, basically they're grub trading cards that you can collect. There's different, like, I guess variants of them too. Yeah, me and Bensei drew them. So out of the 2 that you have, I drew the Woody one. Bensei drew the Bensei drew the other one. And like the one that Beebs just got, which is like the seasonal one, is this one. But thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the hype train. Y'all fucking spoil me senseless. Well, that was Grubble Angelo. I think that's what you just got. Yeah, it's really cool. We've done, there was like a brief little like physical print of them that went out for when we're raising money for TwitchCon. A bunch of people got like physical cards. I have like a bunch of them on my shelf. Part of me is tempted to do another like little brief physical run when we do the what's it called? Like the next print set. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies as well. Thieves, thank you so much for the support, dude. So do spoil, man. That's just too kind. Far, far too kind. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just getting my cheeks clapped by this massive run. Oh, you know, thank you for the biddies. Yo, this guy went to fucking just heal. None of that.
One day, my...
But no, thank you for the support, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, that's so awesome, dude. Like, I had it in an envelope, like, ready to go for ages. 'Cause obviously, like, wrote down when I had to, like, give everyone, like, their postcards and stuff. I wanted to, like, keep track of everything. Oh, okay, buddy. And I think it was in like, might have been like Tark's chat that I saw ya. I hadn't seen you in ages, and I'm like, dude. I'm like, fucking. I'm like, send us like your details and shit. Oh, it was when you were in repeating here. Okay, that's right. Yeah, because there were a couple that I needed to like still send out. Like I'd given out all of them except for yours and Chloe's, like one of my mods, because hers initially got sent back. Like I sent it and then got smacked with a big old return to sender. Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think when the next set is like ready to go, we might do a like another physical release. A Gurno card, is it? Bro, this fucking... Wait, there's gonna be an Ada grub? I feel like that's not gonna be nearly enough. Fucking, you dirty fucking mongrel. Yeah, people have been asking for female grub cards, this is true. Like... Dude, if I fuck this up once more, I'm just setting it up at the fucking... Yeah, okay, whatever. You fucking cocksucker of an RTSR setup. Oh, you know what? I didn't even fucking attune Homewood, so... Fuck me, I guess. This is all because I have a little bit extra health here now than when I do any percent. So this setup is just like... It's a little bit more tighter than like it needs to be. Now I have to run like up to the little tower thing and drop down. Fucking boo. But yeah, dude, I would love to be able to just sit there and just draw TCG all day. Oh, of course, yeah, just simply get hit. That's definitely one way to lower your health. I'd love to just sit and smoke THC all day. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you basically do that anyway? DC and Marvel Universe TCG. There are some like Marvel TCG cards. Like there's the Spider-Man, the Spidey grubs. Bat grub would look fucking sick. All right, there are those ads finally rolling. Oh man, the Silk Song Deadpool incident. Oh my god. Dude, I remember... remember how many people came in here just in complete hysterics over that? All these first-time chatters. Dude, there were times when like there would be an event on while I was running P5 and I legit wouldn't even stream on the same day. What does Deadpool possibly have to do with Silk Song? So during a show when everyone was like super totally for reals expecting a Silk Song release date, Jeff ended up and like he revealed like not a Silk Song. He revealed a Deadpool game, which was like Deadpool VR, and the way that it kind of got shown was like he was standing on stage, got a letter, read the letter, and the letter said something along the lines of you can show this instead of the instead of that Silk Song trailer. or like something to that about, like basically insinuating that like it was getting shown over the Silksong trailer. It was clearly a joke, clearly just a bit, but Silksong fans being what they are just fucking got completely all in a twist about it, and there were like all these threads about how they're just like, man, I'm fucking done. Like if this doesn't get announced, man, like that's it. There were like drawings of Hornet attacking Deadpool and shit like that. Yeah, like it was so on brand, and these cunts just fucking just completely just I mean, like, to be fair, I guess that's just what happens when a fan base is like starved for any like morsel of news, you know. Like I had people coming in and being like, dude, like they changed the Steam DVD files. Like they're fucking, these people, like, dude, it's coming. Where like it's guaranteed at that point. Wait, what's cute? Like that emote? Is that from the like the hype train? That would have been cool, actually. Look at me, Nico Chain. How you doing? We were talking about like true ending for Silk Song earlier in like Nat's chat. I still think getting true ending is like fucking so stupid in that game. And like I enjoyed Silk Song, don't get me wrong. But I know, I do feel like the process of actually unlocking true ending was a bit much. Alright. Let's go back to Majula, go down to the gutter. It's about that time. Oh, yo, I got one of the candies open. Yum. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, huge accomplishment. It's by Yearn.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Honestly, we don't even like need to pop souls here, so I'm just gonna like pop them later. But I will grab these bright bugs. Keep popping. This is another split that's kind of on the longer end. Do 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 do. I love this song. This song is so fucking cozy. Dude, we could do like a Stellar Blade grub. Guess that's always an idea. Or Tifa, we could do like a Tifa one. Tried it, ended up stroking every time while looking for references instead. Did I hate it when that happens? I imagine the same thing would happen if I was looking for Tifa references. Oh my god, this is the fucking Hideo Kojima letter. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy was fucking keen. I've always wondered what, like, causes him to sort of run straight over instead of swinging, like, immediately. I wonder if it has to do with, like, where you land. Okay, get some more arrows. Cheers, Freemium. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, all good, man. Enjoy your rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good weekend, dude. Have a good Easter. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, enjoy your Easter, bro. Have a good weekend. Cheers, man. Almost likely game like the whole weekend. Classic Forlorn, dude. Why do you do the things you do, Forlorn? Just why? Why are you the way that you are? Dude, I've seen the hitbox on these guys' weapons. Because I remember Donut got hit by them once when he was running this. And he was practicing... Or like just having a look at the hitboxes and shit. And like, dude, it's bad. I mean, their weapons are already fucking huge, but like, it's bad. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Thank you for the blessing, I appreciate it. Just got home. Oh, nice. How's your day been? I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm doing okay. Always fun hanging out with everybody. Honestly, streams are the only thing that keep me fucking above water at the moment, so... I'm very, very thankful for streams at the moment. It's okay. Who needs to stress about outside stuff when I can distract myself with Hitless instead? I'm sorry allergies for you being a fucking pain in the ass. Hey, Hack, how you doing? Yeah, good old Stumpy, bro. Hey, Anubis, how you doing? About to start a pot of coffee. Cheers to coffee, yeah. Runs have been pretty average today, unfortunately. And like, speaking of average. Speaking of average, dude. Sushi. What the fuck are those stats? 9 strength, 7 int, 7 arcane. Like, what's going on there?
That is more than...
We already have Yearn, don't we? Yep.
Thanks.
$977 is just me buying Crocs. Oh, brother. To be honest, I don't even get the reference there, but I'm going to assume it's deserving of an oh brother, so I'm just sort of getting ahead of it, you know? I'm just going to assume that I need to get that oh brother out there. Yeah, see, Kyle gets it. Yeah, you miss 100% of the O's you don't brother. Crocs in general are an oh brother worthy. Oh, okay, so I was right to... I was right to oh brother then. I've never understood like the point of wearing Crocs. Like what's the appeal of them? Like are they just like are they that comfy that the aesthetic is just completely foregone for the sake of comfort or what? You miss 100% of the jabronis you don't humble with the camel clutch. Eloquently put. They're not even that comfy. So like why the fuck do people wear them? Broku hates them. Dude, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Why do people wear them? Hey, wearing thongs, they used to wear them so you didn't have to put on shoes. I always just like slip my shoes on. Like it's so rare that I actually like tie my laces on. Yeah, Adidas slides. Or Adidas as some people call them. Here they get pronounced as Adidas. Like the security of my shoes feeling on. Oh, my shoes are like on. Like when I slip them on, like they're on. Best believe those bad boys aren't coming off. Oh, your partner ties laces for you? That's actually kind of adorable. Oh yeah, mine never lose their tightness. I mean, I wear Air Maxes like 90% of the time. Like Nike Air Maxes. They will stay true. Yeah, treat your shoes well and they won't abandon you. Pair of Pumas that you've never untied. Yeah, I think there are times like I'll have to like retie them like once every fucking like blue moon. I've got these red ones that like the laces on that are a bit more prone to untying because the laces are a lot smaller because the shoes are a lot smaller. Like they're a little tight on me. But I know, I like them. They're fucking very fresh. Yeah, it's the same for me, Hack. Like, once I tie them the first time, they tend to stay tied. Like, it's very, very rare that they, like, loosen or come untied. A paracord? Kyle. Everything is, like, so different. By that I mean I'm doing stuff differently. But I mean, ultimately, there's no, like, right or wrong to it, you know? Like, unless you're tying, like, your right, like, your laces on your right foot to the laces on your fucking left or whatever, like, there's no right or wrong to it, you know? Whatever gets the job done and keeps them secure. Whatever keeps them true to you, as Broker would say. Yeah, lace percent. You can't leave Doc Martens tied. Yeah, I mean, even my, like, steel caps are not, like, boots. They're, like, regular shoes that just happen to have, like, steel caps. If that makes sense. I call them steez caps because they're steezy. I'm usually pretty safe with ordering shoes online these days. Like, one of the pairs that I have, I had to order online because they were like, the design was, like, the color was like custom. I've got these blue maxis, like these blue Air Maxes. And they were from like, you know, you pick and choose like the color. No, oh fuck me. Actual catastrophe. What size shoe are you, Broker? Like, I have big feet too. I'm like a size, like 12. Like a 13 or a 14? Shit. Dude, how annoying is it fucking shopping for shoes when you've got like bigger feet, eh? Depends on the on the make and model. Alright, rightio, buddy. Rightio, dude. We're talking about shoes, not cars here. Shoes are just cars for your feet, bro. You know what's funny about that, Zephyr? One of my mates at one point, like, he was out and about when he was on the piss. And they were like, how you fucking getting here, bro? And he's like, oh, brother, got the fucking foot falcons. Full smacks his legs. He's like, these puppies ain't painted on. I was like, you're a fucking mad cunt. You're a fucking legend, lad. How you doing, bro? Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, I'm back. Shoelace Express is a great one. I love that. Dude, I hate how often the internet tries to prompt me to use AI. open up Google and it's like, oi, want to make your search easier with AI? And I'm like, I would quite literally rather shit in my hands and clap than do such a thing. Every time on my phone, like, the fucking Gemini AI shit tries to open up, and I'm like, dude, don't even start. Don't give me this. Yeah, Shoelace Express is great. I have no doubt I'll be using that in the future. Bro, the worst is like on Insta, there's always these shitty AI posts. Like Insta is fucking rife with that shit. Like there's so much AI trash on there. And sometimes it's harmless, you know? Cast of Malcolm in the Middle, all sitting in some trap house covered in tattoos, or like, you know, something like that. But then, like, I've said this time and time again, bro. Then there's the sympathy baiting AI. Where it's like, oh, man rescues fucking dog from, like, falling on the train tracks while this train fucking zooms by. Like, that shit I fucking loathe, bro. I hate it with every fiber of my being. It does stink, you know, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I think the only time I ever use AI is when I'm trying to fucking come up with tags for like a YouTube short or something. Yeah, what a world, bro. What a world we live in. Oops. I ran... ran a bit too far in there. Oh yeah, dude, there are so many, like, fucking AI channels on YouTube that are just like content farms, basically. Let's ask ChatGPT.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Because like I think the problem is like I mean AI has been around for ages, right? And it's one thing to use it as like I guess like a tool, but when it's just like at the point that it's at now, where it's like just completely replacing that human element. You know, or it's getting to be used as like almost like a crutch. So that people just don't have to do as much work with shit. I can't imagine getting AI to write your grocery list. Like, yeah, that's just fucking... That's just a whole new level of lazy to me.
Come again, as you like.
Oh, dude, when it's used for creative stuff, I'd really have a fucking issue with that. Like, as someone who's an artist and I see people churn out just AI fucking slop and... Like... Try to be like, look at how cool this is, dude. And like, it all looks the fucking same, bro. It all has the same, just like soulless, like, style, quote unquote. Yeah, soulless, yeah, so yeah, you know, gets it. Yeah, you read my mind. Might use that brain thing. Dude, imagine. Fucking Tom Shepard showed up. Fucking up such a Good Friday. Well, it's no longer Good Friday, is it? I was actually telling someone about Tom Shepard. I'm like, dude, this cunt is like infamous in my chat. Goes by the name Tom Shepard. Dog of a cunt. Yeah, fucking weasel dick little mutt, bruh. Fuck yeah, Tom Shepard. Thank you for the stretch and crack. Yeah, well, that's another thing as well, Kyle. Like, if you look at the fucking AI, like, summary thing on like, a Google search, it's wrong, like, 90% of the time. Oh, you can't get away from it. You know, it's definitely one of those, like, we live in a society kind of things. But art AI is, like, where I have the biggest fucking... Like, any creative, like, outlet being replaced by AI, I fucking hate that. Like, the amount of people that fucking just chuck, like, a few words into, like, into an AI... and get it to churn out some picture, and they're like, oh, look at the art that I made. I'm like, did you really make it, though? Dude, I remember seeing someone in a thread once actually try to make the argument that, like, dude, there's actually, like, an art to doing stuff in AI. I was like, cunt, what? Like, yeah, you gotta fucking, like, know what words to put in and, like, make sure it doesn't fucking come out, like, all weird. I'm like, dude. Like, how do you lack that level of self-awareness? I like the art of go fuck yourself AI. I also like that. Yo, you know, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Luca. Hey, Gavaris, how you doing? I agree, AI is trash. But thank you so much, you know. We'll have to get a Bensei to get you the TCG. I'll write your name down just in case. Because I don't think he's here at the moment. But rest assured you will get your adorable little Easter TCG. Thank you so much, you know, I really appreciate it. Doing the best you can. I mean, that's all we can really do, right? The runs have been a bit Tom Shepard-ish. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far, dude. Let's not say things we can't take back. Yeah, that haven't been that bad. Tom Shepherdish. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, bro. What do you mean, really? No, no. The runs haven't been Tom Shepherdish. Like, let's pump the brakes here, bro. If the runs were Tom Shepherdish, the moment I hit like new game, instead
Popping
of
big bottles.
instead of being greeted with like the start of the game would just crash and then a slur would like pop up on screen or something. Sushi, thank you so much for gifting Zephyr a sub. Put your name down as well. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that yeah, everyone else who gifts or subs ends up getting their card. Rest assured, it'll happen. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Y'all spoil me senseless. But when Tom Shepard says really, it's really high pitch. Well, I'm not going to try and intimidate that. The last thing I want to do is... Like, either one or two things can happen there. Either I completely butcher it, in which case I look like a fucking idiot. Or I end up nailing it, and I end up doing a really good Tom Shepard impression. And, like, who the fuck wants to do a good Tom Shepard impression? Because it's Tom Shepard. Intimidate it. Do you mean imitate it? Is that what you mean? I said intimidate? Okay, that's my bad. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, is he telling me to intimidate it, or did I say that by mistake? But like, it also, in my defense, like, Tom Shepard's pretty intimidating. Never even met the cunt, and I'm mortified of ever running into him. I did mean imitate, yeah. Yo, what's up, Metal Pipe? How you doing? Intimidating it, you are scared of Scooby-Doo villains? You mean to tell me that you're not? You mean to tell me you're not scared of Scooby-Doo villains, bro?
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Metal Pipe, thank you for gifting Kavaris a sub.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I've said perhaps. I suppose.
I appreciate it. Let me add your name to the list. Because like I said, I think Bensei's a bit busy at the moment. But thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Because yeah, the card that you'll get is this one. This adorable little Easter grub here. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Kavaris, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Boobies? Dude, hell yeah. We love boobies. We have everything, don't we? Yeah. Are they meant to look jelly beanish, or is that just a coincidence? That's how they always look. It's funny you mentioned that, Metal Pipe. I was actually talking earlier about potentially doing another like physical run of the cards. I am no better than a man. You just have good taste. That's all. Yeah, I was thinking about doing another print when we, what's it called? When we like roll out the second set. Yeah, it makes me really happy how much people liked the ones that I gave out, and also just like the TCG in general. Like myself and especially Bensei have put like a lot of work into them. And like we have a bunch of cards already drawn up. And they look really, really good. Like the last card that I drew, but the set is like probably my favorite one that I've drawn up so far. Yo, Justice, thank you for the raid, bro. Host stream. How's Hollow Knight treating ya? Go show Justice some love, trusting us with their community, really appreciate it. How's everybody doing? For anyone new here, for those that know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're doing DS2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless at the moment. Would have been able to redeem VIP a third time if the TCGs weren't added. It's funny you mention that because when I got my like Steam recap, not Steam, my Twitch recap, and like me and Nat were like talking about, like we were just kind of going over each other's, and I was like, I have this many channel points spent, and she's like, what the fuck? Like, I don't have that many spent in mine. And it was all because of TCG. It was all because of TCG, which only got added in like partway into the year. So I'm very curious to know how many channel points are going to be spent this year. Hollow Knight is getting better. How far into it are you? Yeah, it's kind of crazy that VIP is at like, what? Where it's at like 300k now or something. Because I always just keep like upping it after a few redeems. I remember the first time it went to like 100k and then people were like, what the fuck? 100k, what the hell? And we were like, dude, like it's getting rinsed. And like, you know, you want to be able to add a couple people just because, you know. You know, you want to be able to add some of the homies. I beat Mantis Lords. Nice. That was the boss that really cemented my enjoyment for the game. I love Mantis Lords. One of my favorite fights in the game. Sounds like you're making really steady progress. Ten hours, you're doing really well, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Oh, yo. Illegal gamer strafe. I totally held the button. Brother. That was an illegal gamer strafe. That transcends elite gamer strafe. I didn't even think it was possible to transcend elite gamer strafe. Yeah, the elite gamers shuffle. Yeah, exactly. And we do be shuffling. Hope you're still getting joy out of this game. Yeah, for sure. Like as difficult as runs get for me, it's very rare that I get like burnt out to the point where I'm like, I don't want to be running this anymore. Or I just want it to be over. And normally if there are times I'm like, oh, I just want it to be over, it's more because I have like other runs planned that I want to get to working on. And there's that part of me that gets a bit worried about like people getting a bit too fatigued from seeing the same run like over and over again. Which, you know, anyone who's streamed, I'm sure you can all attest to that. Like, you're like, man, what if I just... What if people get bored? What if people just don't want to watch this after a while? Like, what if the novelty of this run has worn off? And I mean, kudos to people who, like, just don't ever worry about that. Because I know for me, like, when I'm watching someone, I don't worry about that. But I feel like it's a bit different when you're on, like, on the receiving end. Fuck's sake. Just didn't jump. Okay. Back to Iron Keep we go. Damn it, Sharon. Oh, brother, Sharon, what are you fucking... Oh, brother! Sharon! Stop fucking around, you absolute melt. Ooh, finally 10k for a TCG, nice. I think that was like the Kenji grub that you got, like the Ninja Gaiden one.
What? What? Cheers.
Cheers. Get rid of all these guys. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Did I love the candy emote? No, what do you... Oh... Dude, you absolute Tom Shepherd. Welcome back, Stu. We've reset like a couple times today. Just summon Broku. He's like, I told you. Tom fucking Shepherd, bro. Tom Shepherd, bro. Oh, that's fine, Stu. It happens, man. It's just part of the grind, you know? Still been like a fun stream hanging out with everyone. Like, that's the main thing. Tom Shepherd does need to leave us alone. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. And yo, check this Tom Shepherd up here, bro. Check this Tom Shepherd up here. What an event trigger, bro. Oh my lord. He asked for your name, bro. Bro. What'd you say? Just like, dude, I know your fucking full name, bro. There are people across the world who know your fucking full name. And you don't know that my name is Broku Bartholomew the Third. You got some fucking nerve, Tom Shepherd. You got some fucking nerve. Just making sure everyone's dead. I think of the candy buff, dude. What up, Basky? How you doing? He shook your head at him. I love that. Did you walk away? Tell me you walked away. Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. I'm getting by. Did walk away from him? Good. Dude, fuck Tom Shepard. And the fucking horse he rode in on. Oh my god. Fuck off, Smelter. Dude, from what I can gather, Katsusa, he's in there basically every week. Like twice a week. Why is he in there so much? Why does he go in there so much, bro? What? Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream, bro? What are you playing today? Be sure to go show Mark some love. For anyone new here from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Slax. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless at the moment. Oh, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Isn't that game like fucking really hard? How are the Metroid runs going? Yeah, it's always good hanging out at Mark's stream. Very comfy vibes. Very talented artist as well. The spiky maze of death around 2 hours 26 minutes in. Oh fucking hell. Dude, some of the platforming in that run. Because like for those that don't know, Mark's working on a deathless run of Kaizo Super Metroid. It's an insanely difficult run. It's really entertaining to watch. Do you think Old Anakin can breathe under lava, or he just holds his breath and waits to see you come in for a more dramatic entrance? I like to think he just holds it for dramatic entrance. Like he's emerging periodically, just to like, but like only by like his eyes. He'll like pop his head up and be like, anyone there? And then like he'll kind of tilt his head, get a few fucking gusts of air in, rinse, repeat. How you doing, Donut? You think he's that kind of guy too? I'm glad we're on the same page. How are the DS3 boss kills going? I imagine you've got something like pretty big planned if you're working on them. Yeah, Gravetender being shit and fine at the same time is a very appropriate way to, I guess, like sum up that fight. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, this isn't too bad. And then other times I'm like, wait, no, this is actually just fucking miserable. Why am I doing this? Why don't I just give up? Kind of like my career. Sounds like me and you are in the same line of work, Smoker. I was talking to my boss yesterday about the work I'll need to transition before leaving, and she goes, I need you to work extra the next couple of weeks to get this stuff done. I would be like, I need you to suck a fucking fart out of my ass. Like, I know you're leaving because it's shit here. But, you know, how would you like to just crunch your last period of time here? This last, like, week or so? Just really just go ham. Or I can leave today, yeah. Would have also been an appropriate response. Just shit on the floor and work. Walk out, I work from home. I mean, go and shit on their floor then. Dude, I saw this fucking, this like thread the other day, and it was like, what's one way that you've like ended a friendship? And this bloke was like, oh, I didn't really get along with this like chick from school. Hey Rando guy, how you doing? It's like, I didn't really get along with this like girl from school. We're at like a house party. And like, I didn't want to be there. No, like she didn't want me there, and she kept making it very like evident that she didn't want me to be there. And that she didn't like me. So the dude's like, he's like, I shit in a cup, put it in the microwave, set the microwave to 10 minutes, and then went and waited outside. And all the comments are like, I'm starting to see why she didn't like you, dude. Like, that's... I'm starting to really understand, like, her point of view. Yeah, it's fucking grotesque, bro. Looks like a... Wait, a satire? Wait, what is that, you know? I'm trying to work out if that's an insult or a compliment. Yeah, exactly. Like the goat men things. I mean, it has the word goat in it, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Thank you, kind.
I had a girlfriend who was invited to a party, but I was not, so I showed up with her and they didn't like it, so I upper decked him because he was trying to get with my girlfriend. The fact that you've done an upper decker is both hilarious and yet not at all surprising. You've done many upper deckers. Oh, okay. Again, this shouldn't be a surprise, bro. Oh, the person who shit in that cup is just, yeah, like that's just vile. Like you've ruined the night for everyone. The upper decker of 87. And the fact that it's like the upper decker of 87 means it must have been pretty fucking quality. I've met many cunts. Didn't happen until 92, to be fair. Well, then what about the upper decker of 87? What happened there, dude? Now I really fucking want to know. I wasn't born. I was born. I was one when Broku was upper decking. Hey, Bob Jones, how you doing? He ran the 90s. Dude had the runs in the 90s. The fact that you even remember the year is insane to me. I thought you were 37 in 92. Fucking hell, God. How old do you think he is, bro? Well, for what it's worth, Broker, you still look young. Yeah, absolute fraud, dude. Absolute fraud. Like, dude. Those are fighting words, bro. Yeah, I remember people talking about it on like the playground at school and shit. And you know, this is obviously before the days of smartphones and shit, so I'm like, what are cunts talking about? Got home and it was all over the fucking news, and I was like, Jesus Christ. What's up, Straw? How you doing? I might get a drink quickly. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're getting by as best we can. Hope your day's been good. I wonder what it's like to be 5 months old. It's got to be pretty uneventful. Or maybe it's like super eventful because everything is like super crazy too. Yeah, that would have been back before anxiety was a kind of a thing. What's like the opposite of unk? I don't know. Is there a term? Is there a term for just for young cunts? Infants? Inf. Yeah. Look at us, dude, just starting slang. You watch what that'll catch on. Wait, who's calling you Unk, Straws? Who dares to Unk you? "24 is still young as fuck. Bro, calm the fuck out, you stupid fucking Flexall Sentry. Yo, what up, Longgrass? How you doing, bro? Yeah, the 18-year-olds in your class. Dude, yeah, they think anything fucking... anything from like 20 onwards is Unk. Yo, what's up, Madman? How you doing? Hey, baby, how's stream? "32 is Mega Unk." I hope not. So what does that make me then? Fuck me dead. You found peak? As in like your peak game? Peak gaming? How's the game been ever since you got like the dragon? That's been something I've been like staring at your chat, praying that like it doesn't get spoiled. Cause yeah, like that was one of the things I found out at like basically at launch. Oh fuck, really? I'm sorry I wasn't there to like be able to help with any of that. Sorry it was so bad. I mean, I guess we could wait for these ads to do their thing. Boyfriend is turning 33 this year, so he keeps saying he's going to Gamage. Fuck, that poor man. I mean, like, Nat unks me, but at least she doesn't bust out the fucking Gamage. Yo, what up, Necro? Thank you for the 15 streak, dude. Yo, what's up, Fox? How you going, bro? I haven't shown you it yet, baby, so I'll just show you it now. Easter TCG. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, baby. I'm gonna break down the chart of Ankh status. I feel like everyone has it confused. I mean, on one hand, I feel like how are you gonna know like the Ankh hierarchy? But on the other hand, like who better to break down the Ankh hierarchy, I guess? Like it's what a weird duality of man we have upon ourselves. We got to call in the expert. All right. Time for this dog shit fucking fight. Yo, what up, Talk? Jago, how you doing? Yeah, wait, is that the trend? I have to get my run so that you can get yours. I'm like the domino that gets the ball rolling. How am I not strafing this anymore? How am I not strafing this anymore? I don't get it. I need to load a save. How am I not strafing this anymore? Like I don't get it. Like I thought we'd like sorted this out. I don't see why I'm like I think I ran in like too far then. I did get hit, yeah. Oh fucking okay, whatever, bro. I can't believe I've lost like back-to-back runs on Sinner to not strafing the poke properly. Like, like I don't get it, bro. I mean, I'm not starting up another run. It's too late. I can't be bothered. But like, I'm gonna assume I ran in too far. Oh wait. I think I've... Oh, I've done it again where I've strafed it too early. Yeah, I've like cut right too early. Man, that's so frustrating. It's so beyond frustrating. Yeah, I've like, oh my God. I don't know what it is, man. Like I'm struggling to get runs going. Like a lot. Hey Tate, how you doing? I mean, we can always just continue, I guess. I can just load a save and just continue. It's been multiple days. Like, I don't know if we would still PB. Like, the DLC isn't even on the splits yet. Like, we had one run to the DLC this week, and I lost it on Fume Night. So, yeah, it's been like one of those weeks, I guess. I got like hit by an NPC invader earlier in Iron Keep. I got hit here yesterday. I got hit. Oh, I guess we like almost got to Velstad the other day, like yesterday. That's like, I don't know. Honestly, still not even like good at this point. Good is like getting into the DLC. I may as well just like load a save, I guess. Or actually, I guess like we were on a save. I'm gonna just load up fucking, what's it called? Silky Souls. Because... Oh, but like, I don't know. There's still like there's still so much left to do. Like, it'll take a bit before we even like get to the DLC. Before we even get to the DLC. Alright, no worries, Mark. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the other raid. I really appreciate it. I mean, like, yeah, we can... Yeah, we'll just, I guess, keep going. I don't know. Nah, actually, I can't be fucked. I can't be bothered. I don't know if I don't know if I can be bothered, bro. More stream. I guess we can do
Popping
more
big
stream.
bottles.
Strobes, thank you so much for gifting Abyssal a sub. I appreciate it. Let me get your name down because yeah, I got to message Bensei a bunch of names of people to give the TCG to. 6 hours is like nothing, but 6 hours is nothing. This run isn't even 6 hours. 6 hours is not much. I might just, I guess we'll just continue for a bit. Broku's already pumping out all the fucking, all like the raid fucking commands and shit. Funny cunt. I wasn't comparing to yours though. I would still at least go for like another hour or so. Another couple hours. But I might just game instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna game offline or something. I'm gonna relax. I need a break from this run for a couple days. It's frustrating me a little bit. Who can we raid, bro? Well, I think I know who we can raid. I don't think I've gotten to raid them like all year. Yeah, I think we'll go raid Mellow. Mellow's really cool. They hang out here occasionally. They're playing Resident Evil 4. So I think we'll go over there. Yeah. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll wait for the hype train to end so people can get their little emotes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm kind of just struggling with this run a bit at the moment. I'm not quite sure why. We were doing really good for a while. I just, yeah, I can't seem to kind of get past this like little hump again. Like we'll get past it. Obviously, it'll like it's just one of those things. But yeah, I'm not quite sure why I can't seem to just like dial it in a bit at the moment. Um, but yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm sure we'll get back into the DLC again soon. Um, but yeah, like I said, we're gonna go raid Mellow. I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Thank anyone who stuck around from like any of the raids. Anyone who subbed, I really really appreciate it. Like I said, anyone who hasn't gotten their card yet, you will get it over the weekend. I'll message Bensei, with a list of names, which is Sushi, Metal Pipe, Straws. You will get your card over the weekend. But yeah, there's a Discord for anyone who wants to join, as well as the Blue Sky, YouTube. I really, really appreciate it. Bye, Chibi guys. Can't come with the raid.